And they're starting.
It sure has. Thanks, DA. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center. And for Brooklyn, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. Irving drives in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. For both teams tonight, Clark, unbelievable talent up front.
Agreed. And, you know, in the trenches, in the paint is where this one's going to be decided. It's going to be won or lost there. And that's not something we say very often in this day and age with the three-point shooting, the small ball, the spacing of the floor, the pick-and-roll action. But it'll be different tonight. And
so it's Brooklyn with it, following the bucket by the Celtics. Irving dishes to Jordan. Outside for Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Irving drives in. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Walker in the post. He's covered by Irving. The kick out to Walker. Inside, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Stolen by Walker. Brown finds Walker. Brown against Harden. Brown the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Williams trying to break free.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Harden surveying the D. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
What I really love about this kid, he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Passes it to KD. The dish to Harris. Tatum against Durant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
Here's KD following the bucket by the Celtics. Irving up top, guarded by Smart, and it's in there. Irving's got 6 points.
No fault with the defense there. Sometimes Irving is just too much and too good, even from in close.
In the corner, Tatum with it. And it's blocked by Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. Harden's got the ball. Feeds it to Jordan. Back to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. Harris dishes to Jordan. Outside for Durant. Basket good.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. On the wing, Brown, guarded by Jordan. That one drops for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drops in the tray. He has 5.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
And he makes that one.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Celtics have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy on time and on target.
Outside Irving. From 20 feet out, and it falls over the rim and in. Durant's got 6 points.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And honestly, guys, in real time.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific.
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so.
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Picking up his 2nd foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Celtics on D. Here's Irving. Durant kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Durant down low. Brown on him. Some solid defense from Brown. The Celtics with the lead. From the high post, and another basket for Boston.
I like the confidence and the assurance that Brown is taking these shots with. I mean, his mid-range game is actually on point.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break over Irving. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum. Now it's a 5-point Boston lead. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his 1st foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Durant just inside.
Oh, my goodness! That was special. Boy, DeAndre Jordan still able to throw down these fantastic dunks. And he loves when he gets a chance to do so.
Here's Tatum. Williams controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden against Brown. Harden outside. On its way from Irving for 2. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 5. It's Smart with the drive. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Harris. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Harden against Brown. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Tatum. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense, had overcommitted, and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
Can they get it? And there's the nice layup by Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Takes a three. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
I think he's the most creative finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Here's Brown. And he overshot that one, missing. Nets trail by 6. Harden the pass to Harris. Walker against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Whenever Harden sprints inside, man, I love it. Has so many ways he can finish near the basket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. Over KD. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Harden with it. Left side, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He finishes with...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 13 points and 1 assist. And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Harden. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden against Brown. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Harden gets the bucket.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Irving against Walker. Williams trying to break free. No good there with the step back J. Nets trail by 4. Nifty move. And the rejection by Tatum. Brown outside. Stolen by Harden. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 16 points.
Really good to see Harden get nasty on defense. He's got quick instincts and quick hands. I like how he pilfers it on occasion.
Here's Brown. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint. Jordan finds Irving. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brown, the pass to Williams. Back to Brown. From 13 feet, it goes down. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Outside Durant. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys. There are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great play.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden, often maligned for his lack of effort defensively, but quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
Smart on the wing. Walker with a clean look. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Durant with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 10.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
On the wing, Irving, running by Smart. Irving against Smart. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And that one, good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Hey, and that explosiveness of Walker is sometimes just mesmerizing. A quick-footed guard with a superb shooting stroke to match.
Brown wide open, he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 22.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Brown. A rare miss for him. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Boston on top, up 6. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Celtics, Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. A nice shot by Tatum.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Harden dishes to Durant. Harden against Brown. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Down low, here's Durant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
Tatum down low. Guarded by KD. Williams kicks to Tatum. Brown feeling it out a bit. Another shot. And the rejection by Harden. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. So it's the Celtics now. They've led by as much as 10.
When Harris gives you this type of energy on defense, that's a huge bonus.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Nets trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Man, it's always fun watching Harden get going. I mean, he can spray you from outside or slay you from inside. And it's usually pick your poison.
Up top, Tatum, guarded by Harden. Tatum, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
KD finds Harden. And the jam by Harden.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
This ball movement by Boston. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 26 points.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Walker against Irving. In the corner. Tatum with it. The kick out to Brown. Shot clock at 2. He's off on that one. Nice defense from KD. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by KD. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And there's the feed to Jordan. Durant in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Kicks it out to Harden.
Count it! This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
27 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Walker the pass to Brown. The three. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. KD on the wing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
There's Walker with the three. That's good.
There isn't anybody they trust.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Cantor in at the center position. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. Shots good by Walker. Terrific talented backcourts tonight. Greg did it. Ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Fournier is checked in for Walker. Here's Lillard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Well, Lillard is used to getting pushed around. Got to admire how he muscles it in regardless.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Covington against Brown.
Known for his defensive chops, Covington's length and timing is what allows him to bother shooters.
Here's McCollum. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
Body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Lillard against Brown, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Covington. Brown, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Now Tatum. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Fournier against McCollum. Fournier's shot is off. The Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You got to stay down on the pump fake. Once McCollum has you fooled, the rest is simple.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Covington with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the dunk by Powell.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Lillard. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Lillard's got 9 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. Williams. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
Pass to McCollum. Lets it go with a three. Lillard scanning the floor. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's Brown with the three. Portland grabs the miss. McCollum outside. Lillard outside. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for... Greg, we know many guys in the NBA have range, but...
I'm training in the summer.
The team seems to support, Greg, that philosophy 100%.
The game has changed. Some guys would rather take a few steps back to get a cleaner look. Lillard being one of them.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Fournier out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. In the corner, Powell with it. There's the pass to Canner. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Launches a 3. Here's Williams. Smart on the wing. Williams trying to break free, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Smart.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. And Covington sends it back. And now Portland on the break. Here's McCollum. Pass to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by McCollum. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But, Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Brown against Covington. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
Lillard against Brown. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. McCollum outside. Up top, Covington. He's guarded by Fournier. And the basket by McCollum.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Brown. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum with the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's Lillard. Cantor trying to free himself up. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Lillard dishes to Cantor. Back to Lillard. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 10-point game. And finished off by Brown.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on his jams.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Lets it go. But they get it back. Cantor finds Powell. Brown against Lillard. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Smart. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
That's just elite defense by Smart. Seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
35 seconds left in the first half. McCollum outside. That 3 off the mark.
Oh, their goal on D is to not give him any clean looks from long range.
Lillard against Brown. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Lillard from outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Releases from the wing and drills it. Lillard's got 19 points.
All night long, Lillard has been taking over on the offensive end. I mean, adjusting to every defense they've thrown at him.
And so
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 19 points, 2. And that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Enes Kanter is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Brown. And that one goes long.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, feels like he's just getting started. Look at the fearlessness of McCollum. Smaller guard who's willing to get whacked when he's going to the rim.
Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are three names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's stolen by Brown. And again, Boston running the court in transition. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Tatum. This one for three. And Cantor pulls it down. Cantor's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Stolen by McCollum. And now Portland on the break. McCollum with the ball. And then Lillard slams it in.
I mean, look, he's evolved as a passer over the course of his career. Get to the right spot, McCollum will find you.
Celtics trail by 12. Outside Tatum from downtown. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Here's McCollum. Count that bucket. McCollum's got 13.
And McCollum is remarkably quick. Love seeing him put it on the deck and finish at the rim.
Brown and the dunk by Brown.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lillard attacking. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Lillard against Brown. Tanner, high post, and stolen by Williams. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Covington against Brown. And that one, good. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter. Trailblazers leading by 4. Lillard left side. And here's McCollum for 3. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. Powell, no one around him. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. He's got 8.
I like to see this. Lillard patient reading the D. He finds the open man.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. And finished off by Brown.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offensive end.
Back to Cantor. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Yeah, plenty of power behind Cantor's inside moves. Helps him overcome whatever D he encounters.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lillard against Brown. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 30.
his energy level has never dropped in his game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
And a deep three from Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Williams. Smart is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Tatum in at the four-man position. That's the Boston Five. Lillard against Brown. Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Brown against Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. The dish to Cantor. Lets it fly from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off to him.
And he's going to give us a foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Walker's shot is off.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
It's good.
What a dead-eye McCollum is from that range. Such a tremendous feel for the mid-range jumper.
Here's Walker, and Covington sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. McCollum against Walker. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Lillard attacking. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Kicks it to Cantor. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Goes up the baseline. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Oh, this is the kind of ball movement they want to get from Cantor. Scan the floor, and when you spot the open man, get it to him.
Walker against McCollum. Pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
McCollum outside. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
This guy's just a gamer. McCollum, I mean, he really embraces taking on the defense and finding a way to finish.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. That's good from Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Here's Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Powell, the pass to Cantor. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Here's Walker. And the lead is down inside single digits.
But Walker has speed to burn. A nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
Here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Count it. Good. Brown's got 32 points.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
McCollum outside. Cantor dishes to Powell. Over Smart, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Walker. Outside Tatum. Now the pass to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Determining Brown's ceiling. I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 7. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Still trying to apply the finishing touches. That's what they'll be talking about.
Lillard from outside. Not going to go that time. So the Trailblazers win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
The league's most efficient offense last season.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Durant. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. Shot, high post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Doncic against Durant. Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it. And it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
KD finds Jordan. Outside for Durant. Pulls up on the wing. And that one hits back iron. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Porzingis. It's hauled in by Harris.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The drive by Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
The Nets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Now, here's Doncic. The pass to Richardson. To the wing on the left. Here's Finney Smith. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Doncic passes to Richardson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Richardson slamming it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
To the middle. Jordan kicks to Durant. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
It sure seems that way.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doncic passes to Kleber. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic against Harris. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
A deep three from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic feeling it out. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 2. Pass to Jordan. Out to KD. Porzingis with the steal. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment at the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's Irving at the point. Inside, Jordan. Unable to get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Porzingis, that's a 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Irving against Richardson. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 8 points.
There's a marksmanship from Kyrie Irving. The lightning quick release. Boy, defender better have his hands up and ready.
Doncic against KD. The drive by Doncic. The dunk and the foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow.
Doncic dishes to Cauley Stein. Outside Hardaway. The 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Irving up top. Richardson covering. Irving kicks to Harris. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Cauley Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley Stein, a presence defensively.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic. It struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. But the league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, DA. Richardson against Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Over Richardson, and the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving. For Dallas, they've gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Doncic passes to Cauley Stein. Richardson outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Irving attacking. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Durant.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Dallas leading by 7. Fast break. Here we go. Outs Hardaway. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway's got 11 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
KD on the wing.
This is why so many teams are high on what Porzingis.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello back. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 4 assists,
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Maxi Kleba. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harris kicks to Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
Harden right side. Connects on the 9-footer. Harden's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
KD against Doncic. Richardson outside. Out to the right wing. Kleba kicks to Richardson. Off target with his three.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And a deep three from Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And Doncic, here we go. Good.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Richardson against Irving. Here's Jordan, and the shot is good. 9 points for Jordan.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Doncic against KD. And it's sent back by KD.
But Kevin Durant is playing spectacular defense, and it sets the tone for the entire team.
Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Durant's got 9 points. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
And that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many of the guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who is my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Doncic against KD. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Harden the pass to Irving, to the paint. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Richardson against Irving. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, we know this. Kyrie Irving on any given night can give you 40 on the offensive end. What a special talent.
Richardson for 3. The rebound by Harden. Nets trail by 8. Here's Harden on the wing. No one near him. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. He has 6. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, looks like he's in real pain. Definitely a concern right now.
Well, these are the moments that can be gut-wrenching for him and his team, right? Anytime you see an injury like this, certainly your heart goes out to him and to his family.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. He hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left to play here in the third.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Irving. 2 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Nets trail by 8, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Irving. And it's Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Harden against Brunson. Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Kicks it to KD. Down low. Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Dallas calls timeout. Mavericks making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out, Kevin.
And it's time for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. He won't be returning to the game, guys, and he may be off the court for a short period of time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury, Greg.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And that goes out of bounds as touched by Cauley Stein. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. KD's shot is good.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And the Mavericks call time here. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Redick comes in for Richardson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here is Burke outside. Redick, will it go? Now here's Burke, guarded by Harden. Offline with his three.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
The kick out to Irving. Back to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, this guy has run this play so many times. DeAndre Jordan understands how to read the defense.
Burke, the pass to Kleber. Nice move. Outside Hardaway. Kleber finds Burke. Kleber, they get it back. That's leading by 4. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Redick with the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And dialing up the three ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Nets.
Harden surveying the D. To the inside. And then slammed in by Jordan.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Here's Burke. Banked in off the glass.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Right side Hardaway. And the wide open shot from Redick. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 5. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Good work there as it goes.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
On the wing, Irving. Outside for Durant. Porzingis with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. Outside, Porzingis.
Wow, what a credit to DeAndre Jordan. Just tremendous defense. Uses his length to alter that shot.
And Willie Cauley-Stein gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 3-point lead. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Cauley-Stein.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Redick with the three. Gets the three to fall.
One of the purest shots in NBA history. Redick's a guy you can count on in crunch time. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Can't connect, and so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it for David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So the next starting five. They've got Harris, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here is Irving. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
And here's Boston.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lesson. But you're right. Got great strength, but the footwork is really outstanding. Man, I like the way Tatum plays through contact, stays with his shot no matter what the defense throws at him.
Irving, good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And KD throws it down.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Outside Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden against Brown. Now, here is Harden. Defense is right there. Misses late. Outside, Smart. Harden against Brown. Over Harden. And it's Brown missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Inside. Outside for KD. And he uses the glass on the layup. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
It's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Harris trying to get free, and that one's good. Irving.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're moving it up. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Tatum. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Jordan finds Irving. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. That one falls.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Now, here's Tatum. He's got 9. Steps back and fires. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 8 points.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Walker surveying the floor. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, the heart of Walker, that competitive spirit, he's never afraid to go inside, and he's got a lot of different ways he can score in there.
Now here's Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
Well, the job of penetrating that they've done so far has really been excellent. I mean, they've done a nice job driving to the hoop effectively.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the center. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And the rejection by Tatum. They retain possession. Here's Walker. And here is Tatum. Smart passes to Tatum. Feeds to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Irving looking for an opening. That one's not going to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature. And grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I think I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Stolen by Smart. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Terrific steal. Smart doesn't take a lot of chances, but knows when to pick his spots.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Jordan finds Harris. Back to Jordan. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Tatum continues to expand his range, and with his size and length, he can shoot over most defenders.
And a wide open look for Irving. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bucket is good. Harden's got 6.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Here's Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Durant against Tatum. And Durant gets it to go. KD's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nets.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
Right side, Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, you know, on some nights, Irving's just unguardable, and that's when you just keep letting him do his thing.
And so it's Brooklyn. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 18 points, 2 assists. That's all for now.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Smart and Brown outside on the wings. Fournier out there with Williams. And it's Tatum in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Back to Irving. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside Tatum. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden kicks to Jordan. Brown against KD. Harris outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Harden. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And read the plate perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Tatum drives in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Walker's checked in for Boston. Outside Durant. Harris passes to Irving. From about 16, rebound by Williams. Williams has got his fourth rebound in this one. The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5 now.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Durant at the elbow. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 10 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And it's Walker penetrating. Brown outside. Walker against Jordan. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Kemba Walker. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And Walker kicks to Williams. On the wing, Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. No one covering. And now just a 2-point Nets lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Irving up top, guarded by Smart. KD against Tatum. Tries again, hangs. Durant, no good.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Brown. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
To the inside, tipped away. Williams with the steal. Smart wide open, he fires. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Smart's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. Irving with it. 23 points in the game. Pass to KD. Here's Jordan. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drills it from outside. Harden's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yeah, the range of Harden deserves a lot of respect because his form is really almost perfect. He's never off balance when he shoots the 3-point shot. He's always got his legs under him.
From deep, Walker. Williams passes to Brown. Misses the 3. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Jordan. And it's KD in at the 4. Irving against Walker. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
He's so explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Irving against Smart. Left side, Irving lets it go from 11. Nets passing it around. Poke loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Clock at 4, down low. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 2.
Boy, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Walker dishes to Tatum. And that one, good.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Harden scanning the floor. Left side, Irving. The shot from the low post is good. 27 points for Kyrie Irving.
Hey, we know Harden can score, but he also has great vision.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he lays it straight in.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Pass to KD. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Nets for 2.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. He's no stranger to the moment. Actually, this guy relishes the moment.
Tatum on the wing. Irving against Walker. 5 on the clock. Floats it up for Williams. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has the attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And Harden with the stuff.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
And here's Walker outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
That is why they give it to Walker. You can trust him to make smart decisions in big spots.
Harden against Brown. Harden outside. Over Brown. It's hauled in by Brown. The Celtics have gotten absolutely red-hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. And they go to the intentional foul. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. Walker against Irving. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's the 3. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Here's Walker. The kick out to Brown. Back to Walker. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Smart. Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And on the way from Irving for three from outside the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Irving for three. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Good. Got to make anybody besides Harden shoot the ball there. I mean, he doesn't feel the pressure. He embraces this stuff. It's right in his wheelhouse. Make somebody else shoot it.
From deep three-point range, misses. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was up for grabs, right? Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Cantor in at the 5. Now here's Walker, and there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Tatum. The shot from 20 feet away, and the jumper is good. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Smart, and that one's good. Lillard.
Now, CJ with great hands there, and that steal is going to lead right to that kind of transition.
Walker against McCollum. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Powell, no one around him, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up.
Brown outside. Powell with the steal. All alone, and the dunk by Powell.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Walker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Powell, that's good. Powell's got 8 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Walker with it. Now Covington defending. To the paint. The kick out to Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside.
And the pass to McCollum from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis. But Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And here's Walker. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Brown outside. To the inside. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
Cullen passes to Cantor. It's Covington on the wing. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Shot clock at 6. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
The kick out to Brown. The three-pointer, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And the dunk by Brown.
And Brown runs the floor like a freight train. At 225 pounds, he's a mammoth that wrecks defenses in transition.
And the basket by Lillard.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Celtics trail by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Walker. There's Brown with the three, stolen by Cantor. And now Portland on the break. Covington with the ball. Kicks it out to Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Walker. There's Brown with the three, and that one released in time, but no good.
Hustling to get up on that shot. No one can fault Cantor for his defensive effort on that one.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got it up.
I think in the past, anytime
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 patrolling the paint. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And Boston has possession, down by 12. Powell for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blowback.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. It's deflected. McCollum with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Pushing it up. And the basket by Lillard.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Walker against Lillard. That one drops for him. Walker's got 4 points this quarter.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Pass to McCollum for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's an 18-point game. Walker in the post. He's guarded by McCollum. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down. And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader for this team. The exact kind of captain you would want.
Dame Lillard doesn't do anything with regards to making excuses for some of the reasons why the team may come up short. All he's concerned with is how can we get better. That's the kind of leader you can get behind.
Three-pointer, Lillard, rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter. Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Lillard, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. McCollum finds Cantor. Back to McCollum. Cantor against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Cantor, the pass to Lillard. A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Passes it to Walker. Brown outside. The kick out to Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 16. Powell for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Powell's got 14.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Kemba Walker hits them both. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lillard from outside. That shot is off. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Smart kicks to Walker. Smart passes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it.
Three-pointer Lillard. Tries to keep it alive. And that one goes out of bounds. As touched by Lillard. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Walker. He's got 10. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Three-pointer Lillard. Here's Cantor. And so it's Portland looking at a third.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 18 points, and he does. That's all for now.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Clearing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Cantor in at the 5, down low. So that's who Terry Stotts starts the second half with. Count that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's McCollum. And the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Down low, knocked away. Here's Covington. Plays it up and banks it in. Covington's got his first 2 points.
Like the execution there from Cantor. Usually likes to score, this time with the pass.
And it's Walker penetrating, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum passes to Williams. Cantor against Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
An explosive player who has no problem finishing above the rim. Tatum does damage inside.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. And the basket by McCollum.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 17 now. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 14 points here in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Portland. Lillard against Tatum. Lillard attacking, and the rejection by Tatum. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. In the corner, Smart with it. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And finished off by Brown.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
And a deep three from Lillard. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, tremendous find there by Kemba. He draws loads of attention, opens the court up for his teammates.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. It's Powell on the wing, and it's McCollum in the corner. Powell, the pass to McCollum. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. McCollum's got 27 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game?
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Tatum against Lillard. Three-pointer. And the Trailblazers, another three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The pass to McCollum from the arc. Trailblazers keep it alive. For 3, Covington. That one doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Portland leading by 18. Here's Powell. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Walker in the post. He's guarded by McCollum. And that one good. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Lillard with the bucket.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
And it's Walker penetrating. Down low. Covington's there. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
McCollum outside, shoots the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. McCollum's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Walker. Count that one.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Lillard looking around. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer is right on target.
And really an advanced feel for scoring the basketball. Tatum picks and chooses his shots nicely.
That's a 2 from Lillard. McCollum. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. McCollum's got 32 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Lillard dishes to McCollum. Here's Cantor. Back to McCollum. He kicks it to Lillard. McCollum against Smart. Clock at 6. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Lillard.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Pass to McCollum. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 37.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And the basket by Tatum.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And it's Brown missing, and so the timeout by Terry Stotts here. Guys, what do you think?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
And sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does here at home, these fans love it. Here's Tatum. It counts.
And with that win, Tatum able to run.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do
Kevin, thank you.
Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Richardson is out there with Doncic. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Irving against Richardson. A shot's good from Irving.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Top of the key, Porzingis puts up a 3, drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Richardson against Irving. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. The shot's good from Jordan.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Now, here's Doncic. From deep, Richardson. The rebound by KD. The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And Doncic, here we go. And that one is good.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Look at Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Great open look there. Porzingis has got 6.
Love the confidence. Porzingis doesn't just have the green light, guys. They're designing these plays to get him that look.
Outside Irving. Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. And here comes the break. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
There's a burst that allows Luka Doncic to be effective on his drives. You're not going to catch him standing around. This guy is in attack mode.
Jordan tries again. No good that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic feeling it out. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Harden outside. Jordan kicks to KD. To end the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Kicks it out to Richardson. A shot by Kleber, wide open. No good on the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Up top, Doncic. Great D that time from Jordan.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Irving. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Durant against Porzingis. Durant, the pass to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 6. Live from... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic, and it's Cauley-Stein in at the 5 down low. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kevin Durant. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Harris. Porzingis against Harden. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
Harden surveying the D, and stolen by Cauley-Stein. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
Hardaway hits them both.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team. I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Jordan finds Durant. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 8. Richardson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Doncic outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Cauley-Stein against Harden. Hardaway for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway has got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Passes to Durant. Keep it alive. Back to Harden. Left side, Irving. Outside, KD. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. That misses off the backboard.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Great positioning on the putback. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, I think Hardaway Jr. has the kind of athleticism that allows him to be a contributor on the backboards.
And they'll keep possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
On the wing, Harris. They grab their own miss.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Mavericks leading by 9. Doncic with it. He's got 13. Cauley Stein passes to Porzingis. Hardaway goes in. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Cauley Stein. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Well, you know what DeAndre Jordan is going to bring to the table every night. Great effort, incredible presence on the backboards, a ton of length defensively. Love everything he does for you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Harden with the stuff.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 2 rebounds. Win or lose, Kenny, the and that's a wrap.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Well, coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, boy, the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Good on the shot.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. Durant in the corner. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And Doncic, here we go. Irving against Richardson. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Durant. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 8. Now, Doncic. 19 points in the game. Can't connect from short range. Harris passes to KD. Out to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. Durant against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. Finney-Smith passes to Richardson. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Mavericks lead by 10. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja. Those could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Durant, wide open. He fires. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Doncic takes the 3, sinks the triple. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The 3 from Harden. Kleber with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Richardson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, nice to see Porzingis spot his teammate and get it to him on time and on target. Go ahead, big fella.
Irving for 3. Harden kicks to Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. There's the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A different look for Dallas. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from James Harden.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
The Nets shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and the first one drops.
You know, it tells you something about Harden that he's led the league in free throw attempts so many times. This man is always in attack mode.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
No problems knocking that one down. Hardaway has got 12.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
When you think that this guy was so raw and so skinny coming into the league, now DeAndre Jordan brushing off these challenges with ease.
KD against Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 28.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
Outside Irving. Shoots from the high post. He doesn't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been...
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
All free throws good from Doncic. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Richardson against Irving. Pass to Jordan. Outside for KD. Back to Jordan. Cauley-Stein grabs the board. Cauley-Stein's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Porzingis, here we go. Out to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And that's 3 by 11. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist by Irving. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. To the middle, here's Cauley-Stein. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Nice work inside by Cauley-Stein. Great tools as a finisher.
KD on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Jordan trying to free himself up. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Boy, KD just lethal on the drive to the rack, and he gets a head of steam behind him. Forget about it.
Doncic outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Cauley-Stein. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Richardson, good.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Hardaway with the steal. Right side, Porzingis. To the middle. Knocked loose. Durant with the steal. For 3, Harris. No good. Shot missing. Cauley-Stein with the defensive effort. And the call will be against Harris. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
We're talking about a guy with great size and length and athleticism. DeAndre Jordan just keeps pressure on the defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic finds Richardson. Pass to Hardaway. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Doncic has got 34 points.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
He silenced this crowd with an Now the opening lineup for Boston. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. And looking at the Nets, DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Smart against Irving. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Tatum drives in. And the layup's good off the glass. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're 2 of the best teams in the league or the 2 worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
That one goes. Count it.
Oh, and Harden is very good at picking apart the D on the pick and roll. Whether he's dishing the rock or shooting, the D has no idea how to slow him down.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Williams finds Tatum. Fires, high post. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Tatum's got his second basket.
Well, over the years, Tatum has tried to reduce the number of mid-range jumpers he takes, but it's still a natural tendency of his.
Irving dishes to Harris. Irving against Smart. Irving drives in. Misses from close range. Tatum down low. KD's on him.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. The step-back jumper is good.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Irving against Smart. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
To the paint. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Irving. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Harden outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Harden loves getting contact on his shots, showing off his true muscle and level of concentration. And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands.
Nets passing it around. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. Averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Here's Brown. That one misses. Great D that time from Jordan. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. Harden against Brown. And they take the lead. Harden's got 6 points.
Oh, the bearded one cannot be intimidated. No matter how much contact Harden takes, he'll still find a way to finish.
Walker surveying the floor. And Jordan sends it back. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Durant wide open. He fires. Connects from 3-point range.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Kyrie. That one made my day.
And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
Williams gets the bucket.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Nets.
Nets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Irving kicks to Harris. Back to Irving. Over Smart, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Walker the pass to Tatum, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Harden outside. Durant in the corner. Now the pass to Jordan and taken away by Brown. They're running on up the court.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
Here's Irving. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Tie game in Brooklyn. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
They've got Kyrie Irving. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Lobbed up there for Durant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Remarkable strength on the alley-oop. Durant, he's taking no prison.
Tatum drives in. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 12 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Over Jordan. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
Moving against Smart. That's good from Harris on the assist by Irving.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Walker the pass to Tatum. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Here's Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Got to know that Irving is an excellent mid-range shooter. But then again, where isn't he a great shooter?
Walker in the post. He's covered by Irving. Tatum looking around. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that right now.
No, we don't do that part.
Irving attacking. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
It was a tough first quarter for him, but it's been a different story here in the second.
In the corner, Tatum with it. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half.
And gets hit on the drive. Excellent body control. Tatum's a well-coordinated athlete.
Brown against Harden. Passes it to KD. Shot clock at 5. No coverage that time. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Oh, well, when KD's the man running the pick and roll, good things happen. He understands the movement of his teammates, and he can read the defense like nobody else.
The kick out to Walker. Stolen by Harden. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. 56 seconds left here in the second. Jordan the pass to Harris. The Nets working the ball around now. It's Durant with the drive, and KD throws it down.
Oh, you got to enjoy watching Durant finish strong. A ferocious competitor who's always looking to jam it when he has room to.
The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Brown. Tatum against KD. Puts one up from 19. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Tatum. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Harden. It's stolen by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Brown outside.
When KD sizes you up on defense and has a read on what you want to do, then often your best bet is to pass it off to someone else on your team.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They were in a 7-point hole at one stage.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center locking down the middle.
Better respect the sensational ball handling from Irving. I mean, phenomenal slashing through defenses.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Back falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
He knew he had that one. I mean, when he's got the open three, he's not going to wait around and give the D a chance to get out on him.
Right side Durant. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Walker's running. The kick out to Tatum. In the corner, Smart with it. Williams trying to break free. And another basket for Boston.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Irving passes to Harden. Here is Harris. And here is Irving. 12 points for him. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting.
Here's Harden. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Harden's got 8 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Walker with a clean look and another basket for Boston.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Irving against Walker. Irving with it. Takes it from 10. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
He's off on that one. And it's the Nets taking it the other way.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Well, that makes them 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Durant against Tatum. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Irving attacking. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Here's Durant. Yes, that goes in. He's got 13.
As lanky as he is, you would think it'd be easy to throw Durant around or off balance, but nope. Even with contact, he'll still finish.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving surveying the floor. .125 left in the third. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Irving against Walker. Right side, Tatum. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
The Nets have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Irving drives in. Here's Jordan. Harden dishes to Jordan. Another shot, and the officials call it for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Walker the pass to Smart. Tatum on the wing. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Tatum. Smart kicks to Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion he's shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance.
Harden outside. Six on the shot clock. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and Harden is just ferocious with his dunk, just ramming it in the defense's face.
And here's Brown outside. No good there. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is where Durant feasts. I mean, he can let it fly, and he has confidence.
Stolen by Durant. Irving passes to Jordan, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 20.
lighting up the scoreboard all night. I mean, Irving's showing the versatility and his persistence.
Down low, here's Williams. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Irving drives in. Jordan trying to free himself up. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Nets. And Walker kicks to Smart. The kick out to Walker. All sorts of time. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Come on, you got to get up on him and play some defense. They won't get away with that next time.
Nets passing it around. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, it's easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. I mean, he makes the special feeds.
Tatum with it, and it's Harden picking him up. A nice shot by Tatum.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Jordan finds Harden. Five to shoot. Williams with the defensive effort.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside, Walker. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. To the inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
What an intelligent play. I mean, solid execution. Irving coming off the pick. Very difficult.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. Inside, Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 8.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Brown the pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Irving dishes to Harden. Nobody near Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Look at that. No hesitation at all from Irving. He's looking to score as soon as he touched the rock.
Brown against Harden. The rebound by Harden. Brooklyn leading by 8. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket is good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
Irving drives in. Basket good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's serious.
And you know the coach's challenge was tried out in the G League for a few seasons. And I think it's a great idea. It helps provide a way to get certain types of plays looked at that otherwise wouldn't necessarily trigger any sort of replay review.
You know, Greg, I think the league doing a great job at continually evolving. Replay review has been pretty well received across the board, and everyone trying to do their best to make sure the calls are as accurate as possible. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let-up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Now here's Durant. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. And